Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Oh, thank you. Oh, hi, thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Socket7, thank you for the 8-month sub, and Razor with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. MG42, congratulations on your first earn. Congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Grognak, congratulations on your first. Flygon, congratulations on your first. Business Goose Gaming, congratulations on your first. Razor, congratulations on your first. Osimo, congratulations on your first. Father Axe Keeper, thank you for dabbing. Roscoe Marmot, congratulations on your first. Magnus Prada, thank you for the big vibes. Hello as well to Al Pennington. Razor, thank you for the big vibes. And Glace Gwyneth is here, and Tex, and Lurkers. I think that's everybody. I think those lines are supposed to be phone lines. Either phone lines or power lines, I would imagine. That's my guess. Because they're like, you can see that they're sort of evenly spaced over the reflections of the building rooftops going by, which makes me think that they are sort of run parallel to but taller than the buildings. But you know, this game takes place in New York City, so if we look at New York City, we look at a picture of New York City. Yeah, they're probably power lines or phone lines. Some kind of utility line. New York City. That's my guess. How's everybody doing today? Happy Friday. I hope you're all doing well. We are currently playing Undercover 2025 ADK for the Dreamcast because it's 2025. This is the best time there will ever be to play this game. So we gotta make sure we get it done before that time passes us by. You know? Oh. Okay. Let's go over. I think we're just using this scene. We're not doing anything special. We're just using a regular scene. You can tell that I had to reset up my my camera and everything because the framing of all these objects is a little bit off, right? I think that normally goes there. Well, what about let's put it there. Now let's bring it up. Up. There we go. That looks right. That IGN review is extremely cringe, and I do not recommend looking it up, but that quote made me laugh really hard. And I was like, okay, I know what the message of the day is. ISP is finally back to being stable. So he played a bunch of Guild Wars 2 and the connection held up good. Good. Very good. That's fantastic news. It is Friday, which means that I cannot stay late for any reason. That's also why we're getting started a half hour earlier than normal, so that we have time to squeeze in the daily recommended dosage of game. Yeah. Yesterday was a weird stream, but I still enjoyed myself. I hope you did too. I apologize for going off on big, stupid rants, but, you know, when you're just playing a black and white flat clacks game, sometimes you just gotta let the mouth go. What's up, Socrates? Vitamin R. That's right. It's in every carton of Mulk. Yeah, it almost makes it sound like it's a glowing review, but the reviewer did not like this game. Most reviewers did not like this game, and I can understand why. It is kind of janked up, but hey, we like janked up around here. Green Herring, hello. Thank you for posting more art. We have an art channel in our Discord, and Green Herring is always in there posting new art all the time, and it is appreciated. So thank you for making use of that. What's my take on malted milk balls or malted milk chocolate malt shakes? I don't know that I've ever had a chocolate malt shake, but Whoppers are good. They make my mouth hurt, but I think that's a texture thing more than anything. I think that Whoppers are secretly like the same texture as Captain Crunch would be if it was coated in chocolate. And so when I eat Whoppers, the roof of my mouth ends up being kind of sanded down a little bit. But I don't know that I've ever actually had a malt shake. Maybe I have, and I was like, oh, this tastes the same. That's sort of ringing a bell in my head, but I don't know how true it is. Okay, we're about to get started on this game. I do have a link. If in case anybody wants to know what's going on in this game, someone has translated just the cutscenes in this game. Or like, I guess it's a full playthrough. It looks like it might be well, maybe it's just all the text. I don't know. But someone did translate all the text into Japanese. So if you want... But there is no translation patch for this game. So if you want to follow the story or get caught up, that link will answer your questions better than I probably can. Probably better than I can. Okay. We also have to run this game in Redream. Flycast was making the cutscenes run with crackling audio and desyncing audio for some reason, and I couldn't troubleshoot it on the fly. So I just tried a different emulator, and it worked perfectly fine. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to use this emulator. Green Herring, thank you for the big Leonardo. Look how big he is. This game has some pretty good music, but a lot of the loops are like pretty short and they repeat a lot for whatever area you happen to be in. There's Gomi in the credits there. I think that's who did the music for this game, because we went into a bar and we looked at the jukebox and it was like, it's playing a song by Gomi. So I think Gomi is the musician for this game. I don't know what Arimasu Osawa and Kenichi Kutsugi did. I'm gonna guess like writing and character design respectively, or maybe character design and writing respectively. Not sure. We are on chapter 2 of this game. That's a gun. You think Whoppers are secretly infused with fiberglass? Yeah. Yeah, you might be right about that. Alright, I'm going to need my machine translation Google Lens app. I'm going to open that up now so it's ready when I need it. Because there's a lot of text in this game, and Well, there's not a lot of text in this game, but there's some text in this game, and I need to read some of it. It's not a very... Honestly, you don't need a lot of Japanese knowledge for this game. Like, here's your weapons menu. It's got pictures for each of the weapons. You can kind of make assumptions about how the ammo works. Your item screen is maybe where the text is most important, because you have to use an item in a specific area. Again, there's pictures for each of them, so you can kind of fudge your way through it. The cat is just backstory. This is just like live profiles about each of the major players in the story. You don't have to check it. So yeah, it's not a game that you really need to know how to read all the text in to play through, I think. You mostly just roll around. You roll around and you club dudes in the nuts until they die. You also probably want to be in first-person mode. It makes the combat a little bit easier to understand. So it's like, I like to explore in third person because you can kind of see the environment a little bit better. I did. 3 times until he passed out. I rolled up on him like Sonic the Hedgehog, and I batoned him in the dick. Okay, this could be the armory. And we have a key to the armory. It is the key to the armory. Harmony? Harmony. Harmony, 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 harmony. Let's equip the gun. This looks like it could be a gun area. Let's use our other med kit. Yeah, the first-person camera doesn't do a tumble, which is nice. Alright, check this out. Oh, you can push the box. We got a box puzzle. I didn't want to push that all the way like that, but it didn't give me a choice. It was an all or nothing push. Okay, what do we have here? There's a small switch on the floor. Do you want to press it? It feels like something is about to open. So maybe something's covered up that needs to be... We gotta move something out of the way. Aha. I was right. We're in the sewers, and I happen to have a head-mounted flashlight. Hell yeah, she even puts it on. She can see the headband. Can we get a front-facing view of the character here? You see her cool headlight that she's wearing? Make sure there's no enemies here. Pull my gun out just in case. Okay, we have a room here. What's in this room? Anything? I think this might just be some kind of empty cubby space. I like the idea of playing as an undercover cop who is wearing like a halogen flash, or a halogen flashlight on her forehead. Like, the opposite of blending in. Now the cool thing is with melee dudes is sometimes you can just pull your gun on them and they surrender and give you ammo. Well, that would be funny. We weren't undercover in that chapter, so we were still not in the undercover department in chapter 1. That would be really funny though. She was just wearing a bright blue police jacket. Yeah. I don't think I have any more small health packs, I only have big ones. So we want to not heal yet. Okay, I think we've gone a full loop, right? This is just like a big square. Nothing in here. We did get some Glock ammo, which is good. Only a few bullets, though. He only gave me 5 bullets. Did I just hear someone get fucking killed? What's going on? Oh, yeah. I hear another melee dude. Let's load our gun. I'm wasting bullets, too. The Glock can take him down in 3 hits. So I need to be prepared to stop shooting after 3 hits. Stop that. Sidestep. He's got a gun. Okay. So maybe we don't actually want to kill dudes. We want to, like, save ammo by forcing them to surrender. That seems like the best use of our resources. Shoot them until they give up. Ow! Now we need to use a big heal. Where did he come from? Alright, this is probably the armory. have here? 9mm ammo, and probably, yep, an Uzi. Inside the case is an Uzi 9mm. Okay, let's save. Now, was that the only reason I came through here? There's no, like, plot item or anything I needed to get down here? I do have the business card. I have to find Kieran off and give him the business card so I can get hired as a bartender. Or a bar girl, or whatever this game is gonna have me do. I think that's all we had to do over here. Oh god, he's back. I was afraid of that. I was afraid they were gonna bring the enemies back. Business Goose Gaming. Thank you for the 100 bits. What's up, Dorky? How's it going? There's the door. Yeah, okay, this is the mechanic of this game. We're learning how combat works today. You want to stick up these thugs. I don't know if you can do it with the suit guys. I think they're probably a little more... They're probably more likely to want to go down fighting. But these little green-haired thugs, these basic-ass petty criminals, they are eager to surrender if you get the jump on them. Case in point. I can't go first person here. I was like, why can't I see what I'm doing? Because this area does not allow for third person camera. Or first person, I mean. God damn it, we're still confusing that. I'm still getting those confused. What's up, Mixie? What about second person? What about Peanut? What about this box from Peanut? Okay, Kirinov, given his name, is probably in the Russian restaurant, I bet. You're full of gyoza. That sounds amazing, Bavork. I wish I was full of gyoza. I can't imagine being full of gyoza, because the thing about gyoza is, like, when you order a thing of gyoza, you get enough to be like, that was good, but you don't get enough to be like, oh man, I couldn't eat another gyoza. You're always left wanting more, I feel. A whole freezer bag? I think I could still power through that. I think I could still crush that. I'm running in circles. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We had a fancier version of a beef and cheddar and a cup of French onion. Did you dip it in the soup? I think I would still want more. I don't think I could ever have enough gyoza. Okay, do I have any items? I've got the weird badge. I've got the business card. That's pretty much it, actually. Let's try using the business card here. Nope. Wait, what does that say? The door is locked from the inside. Looks like the entrance to Warehouse 1 and Warehouse 3. Nemo, congratulations on your first. I really thought he'd be in the Russian restaurant. I thought I was a brain. I thought I employed the brain. Oh, he's probably the guy. He's... I know what I'm supposed to do now. Kirinov is the guy outside the bar in, like, the hedge maze. What's up, Liz? Try to avoid being the brain. Dempsey, congratulations on your first. Thank you for dabbing. Yeah, very Dreamcast. Ooh. He hasn't seen Mr. Kirinov today. Even though it might look like this at work, can you not disturb me? He's just gonna sadly walk away. Why is he so sad? Cat updated. Is it about Kirinov? I'm using my phone. I'm not using my Japanese brain. I wish. What's the case update here? I mean, I do have a lesson after stream today. And I did get to practice a little bit this week, but no, I'm nowhere near. Like, I have enough to, like, navigate these menus with a little trial and error and, like, pick up on some basic story stuff. Like, I can pick up... I know enough now that I can, like, find the subject and the predicate and, like, fill in the gaps myself in a decent amount of sentences. But, like, if I want to know the details of what's going on, then I have to translate it with Google. With the Google. Probably my mission's been updated. The waiter's attitude is suspicious. Follow him without being noticed. Oh. That's what they want me to do. Time to enter stealth mode. Dun 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 dun.
Chocolate-covered raisins or yogurt-covered raisins?
They're both pretty good, old dirty bastard. I'd probably give the nod to chocolate-covered raisins, but just barely. Thank you for the 210 bits. We have level 1 channel point redemptions unlocked now. Maybe he went this way. Mouse cursor, get out of there. No, he didn't go this way. I bet now we go to the Russian restaurant. He's going to talk to Mr. Kirinov and be like, some lady's snooping around asking for a job. What's up, cc.gay? How's it going? Why are you... Oh, because you're on a stair. I was like, why are you not rotating and instead sidestepping like a weirdo? Okay, we're not finished tailing the guy. We can't go over there yet. So the Russian restaurant is not where we're going. Oh, yeah, there he is. Stealth. 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 Undercover. Undercover police work. Ah! Huh? Where are you going? Oh, you see me, don't you? Oh, you totally see me, don't you? Okay, let's put a save down. Yogurt pretzels are good. Could you chocolate cover a yogurt covered raisin? Could you have 2 layers of cover? I think I would like that. I think I could also go for like some chocolate frozen yogurt. That sounds really good. Is that what this room is for? No. How am I supposed to sneak up on him there? I can walk. I could use my slow walk technique using the analog. I've been using the D-pad to play this game, but maybe you have to use the analog stick here. This part seems a bit cumbersome. Not challenging, just cumbersome. You have to know where he's gonna stop. Now, is he gonna see me when he turns around? No. Okay. Damn it. Each new, like, stopping point is a new area where I'm gonna have to just trial and error it. It feels like. Such a good undercover cop. Getting spotted 5 times trying to tail this guy. It's a good thing he's hell-bent on trying to get to where he's going. What's up, Marty? Yeah, I could see this being a Marty game. I could see Marty enjoying this game. Pepperoni pizza man. Is that a chikorita? I don't want to go to the nudie bar. I want to follow this guy. He's gonna stop again. He's gonna look over his shoulder. He's going to the left. We can go first person here. Which we're probably going to want to do. Oh, he dropped a health pack. Hell yeah. Stick him up. Stick him up. Hands in the air, perp. You little weirdo. You little freak. Stop hopping around like that. Is there a guy behind this? Is there one waiting to ambush me? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, the actual title of this game is Undercover 2025 ADK. That is the name of the game. Lady Woolworth, congratulations on your first. Okay, there's a little hole here I can roll into. I don't see any enemies. It's pretty janky, but I like it. Like, it's by no means a polished, refined title. But I like the theme. I like the nonsense a little bit. It makes me happy. Is this a boss fight?
今夜は
第三倉庫で
兄貴誰だ
しましろ
Yeah. Okay, now we've got enemies running around. We had it easy before. What does that say? It's welded together and doesn't look like it will open. Okay. We should save. I know we just took some damage that we probably didn't need to. I thought he would drop the weapon, but let's save. But yeah, I wanted to play this game at some point this year. So, thankfully we had some time at the end of the year to squeeze it in. So crates.
Murder She Wrote theme is a banger, and not the kind you serve with MASH.
I mean, if you're running reruns of Murder She Wrote after MASH, you could serve them together. Thank you for the 50 bits, so crates. Alright. So we have to assume that these guys are not going to drop their guns until we shoot them a little bit. They're motivated criminals in this area because they're working for their boss. Well, he gave up and I shot him anyways. My bad. My bad, bro. You know what? That's on me. Oh, I didn't want to equip that. I just wanted to load it. I wanted to load my Glock and equip my Uzi. There we go. Is this the door I came in from? I think it is. Maybe not. No, it definitely is. What's up, Dino? Alright, so these guys are gonna respawn. Yep. Yup. I need to figure out if I missed something over here or if I'm just supposed to run away. That sound is actually just like an environmental noise in this area. It sounds like an alarm or something went off, but like that noise just sometimes happens. Yeah, like if you went to a piano bar and they started playing the Mortal Kombat theme, that's kind of what this song sounds like. I think I am just supposed to run away. Because I can't get in here. It's welded shut. Can't climb the fence. I think I was meant to just leave the area. I'll look around again, though, because that seems... I don't know, that doesn't seem like what would happen next in this scene. Why is she looking up? Is there something above me? Love a good vibra slap. Okay, so yeah, I probably just wasted like an entire clip of ammo, which isn't great. I think I'm gonna reload. We're just gonna reload, get some of my resources back, because ammo is kind of sparse in this game. You don't need it. You can use the baton if you're quick and you plan out your encounters. The baton will get you through, but having the gun means you can stick people up, and being able to stick people up gets you more resources. So it's kind of... I wonder if you could stick some people up with like an empty gun, like the weaker enemies. If you could just like point your empty gun at them and they'd be like, oh shit, I give up. It would be an interesting mechanic. But we know these guys are motivated. We know it's going to take a couple bullets to get them to chill. You chill? Are we chilling? Yeah. Exactly how the handbook wrote it up. Okay. Load our 2 guns. We've got enemies in here. Boom, boom, boom. Spud Bun, congratulations on your first. I know you're here. There we go. Me.
当時踏みやがって必ず探し出して始末するそうあの女覚えてるの
What's he doing? My cat is beeping. Just a quick reminder, if anyone's coming in late, that someone did translate all of the cutscenes in this game on YouTube. So if you want to know the story, you can basically see every line of text translated into English. Thank you, Ern. Okay. Okay, it's dangerous. The big guy from before saw your face. It would be wise to go back to your hotel room. Got it. Do we have any new profiles? Yeah, we have that one. That's a new profile. Who's that? Mysterious Big Man. Come on. Detailed data is currently being investigated. He's suspected to be involved in some kind of business transaction. In any case, he doesn't seem like a decent person. Be careful. Mysterious Big Man. I mean, hopefully there won't be any issues. I'm sure you know what you're doing. But if there are, that's like a teaching moment, right? Is that drama? Did something happen, or did he just move away? Oh, interesting. Well, hopefully everything's okay. That's concerning. The hotel clerk is not here. Do you guys want a drink? Do you want an ice cold Copa drink? What's up, Steel Dragon? Oh, god damn it. I stuck the first guy up and I couldn't aim at the other guy. We got some kind of note. kill the woman. The code is black, is scrawled on the note. Here's our giant hotel sink. Could go for a Copa. Yeah. It's holiday season. It's a perfect time for Copa. Cat is beeping. Cat is beeping. Okay, is this information about the mysterious big man? No. Okay, Kiranov? No. That's the same. Let's go back to the top main investigation. Some criminals have opened the door next to the front desk and come inside. Okay. That's what we need to know. By the way, now that we've got that pinned post, now I can remind chat, hey chat, the Great Game Raffle is closing in 1 week. You only have 1 more week to get your picks in for the Great Game Raffle. And if you want to guess what kind of games I want to play, I want to do a full series playthrough of something in 2026. And we have a prediction challenge where you can predict which game series I might want to be playing. We're going to do a tournament on stream, and chat's going to vote for their favorites based on the information I provide them. But if you can guess what I'm thinking before that tournament, you get a free game pick. You bypass the raffle completely, or you can win the raffle as well. You can get multiple game picks by winning the raffle and winning the prediction challenge. So if you've got some free time this week and you want to use it to think about video games, I encourage you to think about video games. The current high score in the prediction challenge is 15 out of 64. So if you can guess a quarter of the series that I'm thinking of, you could be in position to win a free game pick here on the MisterRadon channel. It looks like an old LCD TV. Remember, we're in the year 2025. That's an old TV. Because we're in the future now. Although there really isn't like any future tech in this game, other than my like weird radio cat that follows me around. Have I played Zexion? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. Okay. I know I've heard the name. But yeah, I haven't played it.
つまらんものを見ちまったようだね、お客さん。
あら、私には結構面白いけど。
そうかい。じゃあ、お代払ってもらおうか。
Dude, the hotel manager's got a big sword. Okay, I'm out of Uzi ammo. I got 1 bullet. Let's switch to the Glock. I only have 5 Glock bullets. Oh, shit. Alright, we gotta finish this off hand to hand. Oh! We got some black ball pills. So it looks like the hotel was a front to distribute these drugs. A new type of synthetic drug. The boss of the drug trafficking operation is Ron Wei. We don't know where they're manufactured. Ron Wei is the guy that blew up our partner in the first chapter. He exploded our partner. And we got a key. Where does the key go? Where does the key go to? It's a regular lock you can find anywhere. It says back door only. So that's probably to the warehouse. That probably goes to the warehouse. Okay, it sucks that I wasted all my ammo trying to figure out how to do that fight, but I'm going to save anyways. I'll make a backup save, just in case I want to save some ammo, but I think we can keep playing like normal. The game seems like it segments your inventory from chapter to chapter, so it doesn't seem to hurt to burn through all of our stuff. What's up, J-Legs? There's some cool stuff. I definitely need to explore more Japanese Dreamcast games, but it is always disheartening for me to go down the old rabbit hole of that sounds cool visual novel, that sounds cool visual novel. The tale as old as time. Black Ball. We have new information about Black Ball. Okay. Black Ball. There's a high possibility that the Bay Area is a transit point for drug trafficking. That doesn't seem like new information, but if you say so. Can I go through this door? What if I use the key that I got? Haha! Smart. Oh, God, he's got a gun! Baton him in the dick! Oh, no! Who's shooting me? Him. No, no. A set of keys. A set of rainbow-colored keys. It comes with 3 keys, red, blue, and yellow. I can see that game. I don't need the text for that. There's a weird delay on the, like, strafe. You can't hit the 2, like... Well, I guess you can. No. Yeah, if you're not holding it down already, you have to, like, press it and then wait a second before you can actually side roll. Otherwise, your character just... turns. What's up, Spade? I'm back in the hotel. I went through the same door? Oh my god. These guys are gonna be back too then, aren't they? Yep. God damn it. I'm running out of health. Is this the armory? Oh god! Which key do I want to use? The blue key. It's a blue door. Okay, let's save again. Yeah, for what I've experienced, visual novels aren't my cup of tea. I'm not gonna be so closed-minded as to say that I'll never find one that I really like. But it's a barrier of entry for me. It's definitely a barrier of entry for me. Is this just an empty box? It looks like it's just an empty box. This game is very grimy, though, I agree. Although, it might just be this chapter, because the first chapter was, like, in a really fancy hotel. This is an empty box. Nope. Nope, you can party all you want, big guy. I'm going indoors. Yoop. Oh god, they're everywhere. This feels like a trap. This feels like the wrong way to go. Gosh. Gosh, bonk it. So now what do I do? I've got all these keys. Still haven't found Kiranov. Go up to Papa Force. See if the guy at Papa Force has any new information for me. Oh, right. Is this actually interactable? No, I don't think it is. I think it's some kind of decorative locked gravestone. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. Nope, he has nothing new to tell me. Red door, but it's rusted shut, so it's not gonna work. Yeah. I think I need to find the other two doors that these keys go to. bad. My freaking health. I batoned his ass and he's gonna kill me. Okay. Liz Star got her picks in for the Great Game Raffle. That's going to bring our total number of game up to, I think, 184 between chat and myself. And when we get to is it 200? I got to remind myself. What are we at? What are we doing with our lives? See, it's going to bring us up to 284. When we get to 300, so that's 13 more from chat and 13 more from me, then I will reveal some information to help you win. To not only help you win the prediction challenge, but also to help you vote for a game series you might actually want to see me play through next year, and not just a blind accidental oopsie pick. I mean, you never know. You do have the goblin's luck. There's got to be something in here, right? Why would there just be an empty box? Why would I need a key? Fucking bingo. Ace cop. Number 1 cop. Yeah, Snolf was fun. Oh god, he's here. Oh god, it's him. Ha! I'm stuck. Is that health? I mean, that's about as much health as I just lost, so I don't know how useful it's gonna be. But I'll take it. Equilibrium is important. Ooh, we got a case. What's in the box? A shotgun. A Spas 12 shotgun. That's exciting. There are 2 key slots on the green panel. Check this out. Check out this brain shit. We're going to use the blue key, and we're going to use the yellow key, because blue and yellow make green. And I drain to the water. What a genius! Haha! So smart. Smartest gamer alive, 2025. Okay, what does the blue key do here? There are 2 key slots on the blue panel. Well, I only have 1 blue key, so that won't work. Red. Yellow. Yeah, okay. So we just had to find the 1 panel that we could mix colors on to drain the water. The other 3 are red herrings. Rolling around in a sewer pipe. Got drug lords to find, gotta pick up some ammo. Well, we finally have a gun again. Damn. Speaking of, freeze. Freeze? Okay, I can't hit him from down here. Wasted a bullet. We got 2 staircases going up. What's around the corner, though? Arc Nova, congratulations on your first. Nothing. What lies around the corner is not a damn thing. Oh, you have a shotgun too, right? How much? I have 12 shotgun shots? Okay. Ugh! My day's going pretty good. Moved the computer back in here. Ate some spicy fried chicken. You know. Normal day. How about you? How's your day going? Okay, if that leads out of here, I'm kind of curious, and I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass, but what does the other staircase do? It doesn't load a new area, so it shouldn't respawn any enemies. You're on vacation visiting family? I know how that goes. That can definitely be very tiring. In a good way, but tiring nonetheless. You played a bunch of demonic mahjong today, a Balatro-esque Zhong game. Ooh. It's been too long. I think Zhong for us was... Ah, hell, it's 2 different ladders. I think we played Zhong in January, right? Let me look at my N64 spreadsheet. Mahjong 64... Oh shit, that was July of last year. Oh my god. Mahjong deficiency is real. Ugh, I did this part really poorly. God, I don't want to get too far without saving, but like, I'm at the same time I'm not playing very well, and I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Well, that answers that question.
待ってたぜ姉さん。
あんたみたいな不細工な弟を持った覚えはないけど。
俺気の強い女大好きなんだ。仲良くしようぜ。
いいわよ。勝負しましょう。
Get out of there. Get out. Ooh, I just got kicked. Ah. No, I think I get it. Where'd he go? Is he hiding? Oh, there he is. Squish him. Oh god, the controls. Oh god, nope. Abort. Try again later. No, I don't want you to go that way. Come over here. He's dead now. And I can't raise the crane up, so... That was like the... Was that the first boss? No, I guess the knife guy, the sword guy in the hotel was the first boss fight. The second boss fight, you just hit a switch and crush him with a pallet. We got a new key. Is that the key that I picked? No, that's the key that I picked up. Exclusively for Warehouse 3, all the doors in the warehouse seem to be openable. This chapter seems really long. Compared to the first chapter, this seems really long. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to say. I don't want to load. Whoa, no, 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 no. I can't save in this room. That was almost really bad. Oh, hell yeah. Shotgun's good. Let's make a third save. My resources are a little light right now. A whole pallet of Sega Dreamcasts. Okay, he dropped a health. That's good. I didn't mean to shoot. That guy was being a problem. Oh, that was weird. I thought I was going down the stairs. Holy shit. The shotgun is really good. There's another small med kit, which I'm gonna need to use almost immediately. There's some ammo. What's up, Bob? There's some more ammo. Was that shotgun ammo? Nice. There is a door. Did we get everything here? I think we did. Bob wants a horoscope. Bob, your horoscope is drought. You know, as the colder it gets, the drier it gets. Believe me, my sinuses tell me this every morning. So make sure that you keep water with you at all times, even indoors, to keep all your various drains and tubes properly lubricated. Whoa! Alright, let's use that health pack. Oh my god! I only have one shotgun bullet left. Wait a second. How did I... Huh, okay. I did pick up some ammo. I should reload. I have a feeling I know what's going to happen here. We're in a car-sized passageway with a car pointed at me. And given how the controls of this game are, let's be generous, and we'll call them rigid. I think we want to save before we progress down. PC has booted. Hell yes. Good job. Excellent work. Is it going to back up? Do I need to be concerned about this car backing up? What's up, silly putty? Hello? Kiranov.
この店は会員制なんだ。食事ならよそに行ってくれないか?
What's up, Absolute Aaron?
すまないね、お嬢さん。この店は会員制なんだ。
does it say? It's giving me like different messages. If I stand in front of the door and use it. Okay, it says the door won't open. Uh-oh. I want to show you this business card. Okay, we're back here. I'm gonna look at that video and see what that guy just said. That's the hotel room. That's the hotel manager fight. Here we go. This place is members only. If you're looking for a meal, go somewhere else. Can my phone translate the Cyrillic? Maybe. The game translated it for me. It translated it into Japanese. I forget what it said, though. So now we're back in the starting area. I don't have a membership card to the restaurant. If I go back here, all the enemies are going to respawn, I think. If the car is still here, then I might not be able to go back this way. Oh, no, okay, the door is still not blocked. I'm gonna have to go back into the sewer and go down that other staircase. Oh god. Oh Jesus. This is a bit of a tough spot. Okay, we have that save there. We put a save in a pretty intelligent place, so I can go back to my second save and see if I need to go to that other stairway in the sewer. And that will... And if not, then I can just load that save and figure it out from there. Yeah, the IGN review is extremely cringe, and I don't recommend looking it up because it's an IGN review from 2000 by a guy who did apparently not have a very long tenure there. But I saw that line and it made me laugh a lot. So I was like, that's my message of the day for sure. Damn, I put saves in really smart places. I'm so proud of me. Health pack. Health pack. Baby health pack. There's the shotgun. Here's the key puzzle. There was an item somewhere down here. We don't want to go up right away. There was an ammo. Yeah. Load the Glock. Let's equip it. You know what's cool is the camera doesn't tumble when you, Oh, that's interesting. The camera doesn't tumble when you roll in first-person mode, but the headlamp does. It rolls up from the top. That's kind of neat. Okay. We did not go this way last time. So let's see what happens when we do. Right away we got ammo. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Health pack. don't think we can hit the guys above us. Well, if they can hit me... Oh, wait, that's him. Okay. Wait a second. Am I where I think I am? I am. So both of those stairways lead to the same room. Which means... that I probably don't need to load this old save. This is the boss fight room. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, okay. So I think we can operate off of the save that we had. But I'm missing something. That guy appeared in front of the bar, though, so things are changing.
あんたみたいな不細工な弟を持った覚えはないけど。
Okay, well, since we can load our farther save, let's take a break here. Let's take a break. Maybe like an 8 or 9 minute break. And we'll come back and we'll try and work out where to go next in Undercover AD 2025 K. Or do I have the name wrong? I don't know if I have the name right. Undercover AD 2025 K. Did I write it that way? No. Okay, let me fix that. Fixed. Alright, chat. Going on break. I will be back in like 8 minutes. BRB.
Here comes another cool dancer. Right! Yes, yes, this is it, this is it! Hot, hot, you both are too hot! Don't be careless. We're ready for a real battle
Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. We got Liz Starr's picks entered into the raffle. That brings us up to a total of 142 chat selected games. Is that right? Is that right? That's right, yeah, 142. 8 more. 8 more chat picks. And I will help you solve the mystery of the prediction challenge. And anyone who's already taken a guess will be able to resubmit in order to try and get a higher score using the new information. So, more games equals more fun, in my eyes anyways. Some people are probably like, I don't give a shit. Stop telling me about it. But that's a you thing. There are duplicate entries. Some people have requested the same game, but it still counts. It still counts because each duplicate entry has better odds of winning. Think of it as a hopper full of ping pong balls. And if you pick the same game as someone else, then that game has 2 ping pong balls in the hopper. All right. Let's go back here. We got to solve the mystery of what are we doing in this game now that we've met the guy outside the bar. Bavort, congratulations on your first. I don't think any game has more than 2, though. Maybe there's a 3 in there somewhere. But I don't think any game has been picked more than twice by chat or myself. You know what? You could push this box, I think. This box looks very pushable. Son of a bitch. I just needed a break. I needed some fresh eyes. I had to think and be like, wait a second. That's a box you could push. Breaks are invaluable for gamers. As much as I love to game all day long, sometimes you're not at your best when you've been gaming for a bunch of minutes in a row. Door's locked from the inside. Inside lock. Well, there's nobody here. We got 2 more doors. Warehouse 1. I don't have the key for Warehouse 1. Did I miss a key somewhere? Will the Warehouse 3 key work here for no reason? No. Okay, well at least we found that. That's something we didn't have before. There was a door around here somewhere that said it was like Warehouse 3 and 1. I swore it was in this little patch at the start. Rusted door. Rusted. Look at her. Her little weird head bob. Was this car here before? I guess it was. The shotgun is so ridiculous. does that magazine say? Pulse NT. That's the area that I took to go in that whole thing that I just did. Let's see if there's anything up that I can do with these keys. Because that's the big thing. I just have to figure out places where I can use some of these keys that I've found. Really, dude? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I didn't notice that that neon sign out there before, like reflecting on the wall even. That's kind of cool. Okay, nothing in the hotel. Go through the back door again. I don't want to rule. I won't rule the hotel out mentally yet because I might need to go through that back door to cycle through that area I just did a second time. See if I missed something. We can try the parking garage again. Catope. Catope. This isn't like a membership thing, is it? I forget what this is. Lee's badge. Oh. Why do I have Lee's badge? Alright, nothing up here that I can do. Oh my god, I just made a huge discovery and it's really weird. You can turn while running, but you have to use the D-pad and the analog stick at the same time. That's a weird control scheme. Where the hell am I? Oh, there we go. Should have put your hands up. Oh, gonna die. Gonna die. Don't have any heals. Hello, Slap Factory. How's it going? Doing well. Just discovered that this game is not as hard to control as I thought, but in a really weird way. Okay, we didn't find any items yet. We've used up a lot of ammo. I think it'd be smarter to load at this point. I think a wiser decision would be to load. Do the control decisions feel intentional? Probably not. Probably not. It kind of feels like they just sort of did the best they could. That's wasted a shotgun shot. Now, where did that guy come from? That guy must have just spawned or something, because there's no reason for that. Just drop the entire floor of enemies. Yeah, I'm out of shotgun. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. Yeah, this is a rough spot to be in, because I don't know where they want me to go. And I don't really have the resources. Yeah. I still have my old save in a really good spot. If we do end up kind of painted in a corner, I do have a save that we can go back to. I don't want to do that just yet, though. Kill Bill was after this game. Kill Bill was probably 4 or 5 years after this. Right? Can't believe Tarantino was a big Dreamcast guy. Both of these are Warehouse 1, and I don't have the Warehouse 1 key. Okay, these are actually slightly different messages, I just realized. They're both about Warehouse 1, but they are different text. So... looks like the door to Warehouse 1, it's locked from the inside. Okay. And this one... is locked from the other side? Wait. Do they both say the same thing? I mean, they don't. But they do? Weird. Fear Effect is on the backlog. We have to play Fear Effect 1 and 2 at some point on stream. I've never played them before. But when we keep working through the ancient backlog, we're gonna see those two games at some point. Talk to this guy just in case we have to.
すまないな。この店は会員制なんだ。食事ならよそに行ってくれないか。
This is the, like, parking management office. I don't think any of my keys are gonna work here, though. Okay, if I go down this path, I'm gonna get jumped by these guys again. There's a trash can. We can't interact with it, though. It's just like a weird little trash can cubby. Is that her idle animation is just touching her face? Oh, she moves her hair, okay. I was like, is she thinking about something? Does this game have, like, a way of communicating that to the player? But I guess not. Everything's rusted. Everything's rusted shut. This is where we followed the guy in. It's like, that will open. I wish I could go first person in this area, but they won't let me. I can't go back through that way? This is getting complicated. Okay, if I can't go back through that way, that makes me think that if I'm missing something, it's gotta be... What's up, Bone Masher? I think we do have to load our old save. I think I missed something somewhere. And it's kind of a pain in the ass to go backwards in this area. So let's do it. Let's pull the band-aid off. the shotgun. Drain the water. Sorry, let me step more clearly in front of the panel. I used the wrong key on accident there. Get the ammo. Get stuck on a corner. Hey, he can hit me? That's not fair. I can't hit you. Shouldn't have gotten hit there, but oh well. Okay, I'm gonna go back a second. There is gonna be a guy that's gonna shoot me. I don't know why he would do that. If we go the other way... we get the other ladder. I don't have the Warehouse 3 key yet. We get that from crushing the boss. Doo-doo. This is not where I want to be. Oh god. Oh, my health. I'm dead. God damn it. Am I gonna have to do this whole scene over again? I really don't want to. Fucking botched that. Ugh.
待ってたぜ姉さん。
あんたみたいなブサイクな弟を持った覚えはないけど。
俺気の強い女大好きなんだ。仲良くしようぜ。
いいわよ。勝負しましょう。
覚えてろよ。
Oh, I didn't go this way last time. There's another door in here, and he said something when I walked up to it, and then the cat beeped. Unfortunately, I lost, like, all my fucking health. Okay, we got information on the big guy. His name is CJ. Crazy Joe, age 31, American. Leader of a criminal organization that controls the Bay Area. So this is what I missed last time. I didn't go through the right door. Yeah, the abrupt music stop is really good. Weird linear box puzzle. Like, I can't really call this a puzzle because I think it's only got one solution. Well, hang on. I have a choice of moves here. Who the hell is that? I can either block the door that I came in through. That's probably what we should do. Just block that door. What's up, Schottenjäger? Actually, did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. No, I don't think so. I think they didn't design this in a way that you could fuck it up. Hey, what? He just stabbed the shit out of me. He said, "I surrender," and then I turned around. He was like, "Da, da, 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 da." Motherfucker. Okay. Interesting. We have a plan of attack now, at the very least. I could use my old save. I don't think we should. I think we want to go with this save, even though it's going to take a little more time. Even though it's going to take a bit more time. If I do it right, I'll have a lot of resources. And if I don't do it right, well, I only have myself to blame. Shotgun. That's way too big of a step. There we go. Use the keys. Blue plus yellow equals green. Not the best start. We could have done that better. But that's okay. It's not possible to get up there, is it? Tactical rolling. Tactical rolling upstairs. Where is he? Okay. We got past him without any damage. That's good. That makes up for the earlier mistakes, I would say. We're gaming. Okay. Wait a second. This is not the area I thought I would be in. I took the other staircase last time. Okay, no worries. What we're going to do is we're going to save first. Then we're going to equip our shotgun. Thank you for the clip, Green Herring. We're just gonna pop out. I don't want to waste another shotgun shell here. Let's get the Glock. There we go. I have a theory that if I leave these guys alive, they're gonna respawn. I don't know if it's true or not, but we're gonna operate under that assumption now. Do-do-do. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's get the Glock back out. A bit excessive, but we got the job done. We didn't take too much damage. We can use a small health pack here. Not being able to aim up and down is... it's rough. It's a bit rough. Because he can shoot me while I'm going down the stairs. You want to go, melee boy? Actually, hang on a second. No, you don't want to go. I got a gun. Yeah, there we go. Gun wins. Okay, this guy again. I don't know if I can avoid his first attack. Because he walks right up to me.
姉さん。
あんたみたいなブサイクな弟を持った覚えはないけど。
俺気の強い女大好きなんだ。仲良くしようぜ。
いいわよ。勝負しましょう。
I'm just gonna back up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Take that, Crazy Joe. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we're in. Now we save again. Okay, now we got to push a bunch of boxes. What am I equipped with? Glock? Good. That's what we want. Actually, give me the baton. We don't need to waste ammo on this guy. We can just bop him in the face. Now, a smart person would save after pushing all these boxes. I choose to live on the edge. Maybe this guy will shank me 8 times again. I'm prepared to accept that outcome. That's right. It's the thrill of action. Not knowing if you have to push all these boxes again or not. Actually, I should have kept the gun equipped. Because if I have the gun... Oh, yeah. Oh, he's fucking goes. Okay. I don't even have to turn my back. He's just ready to go. Oh, he's got a health bar. You're really about this life, huh? You don't have to do this. Why are you like this? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? It's a store membership card. It says Russian restaurant Khabarovsk. That's what we needed. We got the thing we didn't have. Now we can go into the Russian restaurant. Uh-oh. Had enough? Good. 'Cause I've had enough of you and your bullshit. Okay. This room might be full of guys again, so I'm gonna save. I'm being very cautious right now. Yep. As expected. These guys all came back. So let's get our shotgun out. And hopefully we can handle this quickly and discreetly. And by discreetly, I mean with a big-ass shotgun. That's what I mean by discreetly. There weren't any items out here, right? You can just go in this door and be done with this area. Not take any damage. Now we got the car. Vroom vroom. What's up, Quicks?
店は会員制なんだ。食事ならよそに行ってくれないか。
I have a membership card. I belong at this restaurant.
ああ、ま、いいか。あんたもタウンに行くんだろう。ま、せいぜいうちの料理で栄養をつけとくんだな。
New song.
おっと、このテーブルは貸し切りだ。
Another song by Gomi.
おっと、このテーブルは貸し切りだ。
Do I give him the business card? Yep. Boss.
食うか、ボルシチ。体が温まるぜ。
私は冷え性じゃないの。懐が寒いだけよ。
懐が寒い、心が寒い。どっちにしたってタウンに行くしかねえな。
あんたに頼めばなんとかなるって言ったけど。
お前さんほどの上玉なら誰だって何とかしようとするさ。
He's gonna take me to Watertown. That could be the end of the chapter.
ロシア人？イタリア人じゃないの？
名前は
メイ。フーメイ。
あんたがフーメイ。
Oh.
後で第一倉庫のゲーム。俺から聞いたと言えばいい。
I told him I'm Fu Mei, which is the lady assassin that no one knows anything about, other than that she's killed 5 people and she's a woman. He told me to go to the first warehouse gate. And he has something he wants to tell me. He also offered me to eat some borscht.
何度言ったらわかるんだ。表は駐車禁止だぞ。入れておいてくれ。俺たちはポーターじゃない。チップなら払う。なめてんのかこの野郎。
私がやるわ。
Cops are telling him he can't park there. He told him to move it themselves. I said I would move
新しい
it.
女か。景気がいいのは悪党ばかりだな。
Oh. Did I take his, like, identification paperwork? I also have never had borscht. Beep. There's a file about Fu Mei and Kirinov's car. It seems to have a photo of her, but I wonder if Kirinov hadn't seen the photo. That's strange. So he has a photo of Fu Mei, who I told him I was. Yeah, he knows. He's a step ahead of me. He is definitely a step ahead of me. We've got more information on the mysterious giant. Okay, so the cat hasn't updated yet. Yep. Okay, let's save. No idea what's going on in this game. We are an undercover... Well, we were a regular police officer. And then this guy named Ron Wei blew up my partner, captured him, tied a bomb to him, blew him up, So now he's moving some morphine substitute called Black Ball. He's the one behind the distribution of Black Ball, and we've gone into the Undercover department to try and crack the case. Oh, the cops are here. Come by the station later. Is that an order? No, it's up to you to decide if you want to or not. The old man, the chief, wants to talk to you. Okay, we've got new information in the cat. It's a long way to the port police station. You're better off taking your car. Okay. I'm sure that my car was not tampered with whatsoever. New information about Kirinov and Fume. Let's look at Fume. 26-year-old professional assassin, Japanese-Chinese martial arts master, 5 known murder charges. It seems they'll use Kirinov's help to contact Swai by disguising himself as a woman working in Watertown. Furthermore, although this is not directly related to the investigation, there are reports that Fume is sensitive to sound. We received information that the target was assassinated in the dark using only sound. If you find yourself in combat, keep this in mind. Kirinov is 40 years old, white Russian, procurer of job seekers for Watertown, had a friendship with Ronway in the past, believe that the relationship continues to this day. The ship he was managing is believed to be Ronway's ship, moored in dock number 2. Okay. Got it. So let's go back to our car. But, like, we've got a couple different conflicting reports. He told me to meet him outside Warehouse 1. They're telling me that the Ronway's ship is docked in front of, or in dock number 2. So the car might not work. But it also might work. There's only one way to find out. Get in the car. Am I going to the port office? Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Hey! 待て！いい気になりやがって！
まだ何か用なの？話はついたはずでしょ。
ざけんな！兄貴はどう言ったか知らないが、俺はそう。
That's gotta be Fume, right? That's gotta be Fume.
話が違うわよ。
黙って入れ。
I'm in jail.
あら、何してぶち込まれたの？言葉、わかるんでしょ？
おばさん、何したのよ？売り？役？
どっちでもないわ。それに、おばさんでもないわよ。
それじゃかっぱらい？コソ泥って風にも見えないけど。おばさん。
私と勝負する気？
新入り出ろ。取り調べだ。
おい、税金泥棒！私をいつまで入れとく気？
うるさいサミー。そういうセリフはまともに働いて税金を納めてから言え。
鮫島巡査部長だね。君のことは連絡を受けている。
刑事部長からですか？
いや違う。本庁の私の友人からだ。
Okay, so he knows that I'm an undercover cop.
頼みがある。
He has a special request.
ウォータータウンである人物とコ
Want
ン
me
タ
to
ク
make
トを取った。
contact with someone in Watertown.
私が1年前に潜入さ
He
せ
sent
た。
an undercover man in 1 year ago.
潜入捜査官？でもそれは。
そう。
He
私
did
の
it
独断
without
だ。
the approval of Central
県
Police.
警本部の了解は得ていない。何度頼んでも許可が下りなかった。君たちが本庁の現場が
He knows what people in other departments think of the port police, and he's not going to dispute any claims.
それを否定する気もない。名前を教えても意味はないな。
No use in telling you his name. He's quite good at his job. He'll be working in a casino or some other place like that.
カジノか、それに類する場所で働いているだろう。そこに書いてあるのが連絡
I've
用
written
の
down a
番号だ。
number to reach him. What you do next is up to you. Got the chief's business card.
タウンは危険なところだ。
Town is dangerous. Be careful.
タウンに行く気なのか？
You heading to town?
選別だ。こいつを持っ
Has a
ていく。
farewell gift here.
タウンに運ばれる女たちは第
The
一
women
倉庫。
working in town will be at the first warehouse. I got the Valentine. Cat is updated. The girl in there we've seen earlier, she was like talking about missing her mom or something like that. She asked if I was in for prostitution or drugs, and she kept calling me auntie or grandma or picking a fight. Obasan. Alright, what's in the cat? Something about Warehouse 1. Head to the meeting point at Warehouse 1 that the police officer mentioned earlier. 4 people have been added to the information items. The port police chief, the mysterious undercover agent, the police officer who gave us the gun, and the mysterious girl. That's a lot of information. I don't think I have realized before that you could scroll these profiles. Well, some of them. Okay. Ron Way. He called Kay Ryoko and knew her. His catchphrase is "I never say goodbye." There's a possibility he's hiding out in Watertown. That's all the Fume information. Bay Area. Currently, some restaurants and hotels remain open for port workers, but the area has been designated as a special crime prevention alert zone. Watertown. Currently a transit port for foreign ships, but that's only a pretense. In reality, it's become a floating entertainment district on the sea. According to the information currently available, the situation in town is Dock 1 is the main gate, Dock 2 is unknown, Dock 3, a container ship of unknown nationality, is docked. Dock 4 is the Dragon Palace run by Sai. Dock 5 is a available restaurant boat. Dock 6 is gambling boats. We got all the Kirinov information. Here's the Crazy Joe. His boss frequently visits the Russian restaurant Khabarovsk. Yep. Alright, this is the police chief. His name is Taragi Akira, and he is the chief of the Chiba Prefectural Police Port Station. Age 52, Japanese, non-career, self-made man. People have given up on the widespread corruption in the area, citing it as a natural part of the country. Sent an investigator into Watertown and asked Kay to make contact with him. This is the undercover agent. No details are known other than he was sent in on the Port Police Chief's own initiative. This is the cop who gave us the gun. His name is Tachibana. He's a detective with the Chiba Prefectural Police Port and Harbor Police Station's Investigation Division with the rank of Assistant Inspector. He is suspected of being a corrupt police officer, but he has not forgotten justice. And here's the mysterious girl. 14 or 15-year-old girl in the Port Police Station's detention cell. The police called her Sammy. She seems to be problematic. Okay. Sammy. Okay, so what's this gun that we got? Valentine. It's a CZ 10mm custom automatic pistol based on the CZ. Uses 10mm bullets, making it highly lethal. Cool. But if that cop is suspected of corruption, I wonder if there's something defective about it. Like, does it shoot backwards? If I try to use it, will I take damage? Oh, this is the chief's business card. Okay. That's the number I need to contact the guy. Business card given me by the chief of the Port Police Station. 256512 is written in ballpoint pen on the back. Need some water. My sinuses are draining right now. Ugh. Locked from the other side. Oh, that one's open now. XO Win 9X. No, I haven't heard of that. I have not heard of that. Oh. Lon's coming back. Okay, Fume leaves. Danger music starts playing. Are those... Do I need to tail her? I guess I do. Oh, God. Give me the Glock. Bum. Bum. Okay, we saw those guys here. I'm running low on Glock ammo. Let's be careful. Being shot at. Yep, I see him. I see him. Okay. Let's use the cover to get closer so we can get a good shot. Oh God, there's two of them. Bitch. Okay, we got two doors. I didn't see any items on the ground or anything here. So which door do we go in? Let's go left to right. It's rusted. Okay. Let's go to the right. Let's save. We know there's more danger in here. Let's put it on save 3. So does it just like, when you say it's pre-set up, do you mean that like it comes with the games? Because that seems dubious. Or is it just like all the settings are there so that when you load the games in, then they're just ready to go to run accurately? Are you saying that this is some file that comes with a bunch of, you know, copyrighted material? Or is it just like, hey, we have all the settings in place. If you... Okay, yeah. That's a lot. And I would probably guess that the word every is doing a lot of work in that sense, that it's probably not as comprehensive as it sounds. Because there are a lot of Windows 9X and DOS games and stuff. That's cool though. Like if it works, it works. That's a good thing to have. Using a gun here would be stupid. These tanks are flammable. You're a cop, aren't you? So what if I was? Are you after me or someone else in town? I'm not after you, but we can make a deal. If you leave this place nice and quiet, I'll pretend like I never met you. I'll have to refuse. Besides, I couldn't allow a cop who knows my true identity to live. Okay. We can't use a gun in here because all these tanks are flammable. However, I did just save. I kind of have to try because there's no tanks directly in front of me. No, they won't let me. It's preventing me from equipping it. What's up, Rage for Kiwi? I don't know the purpose behind that package, but it sounds like whoever put it together is risking legal action and having what sounds like a good project shut down by including the games with it. That's like a tale as old as time. Like if they just made a front end that like lets you load all, like checks for, you know, oh, you're assigning this folder to this game, like you click this, it runs the way it's supposed to. That's an awesome thing. Packaging it with a whole bunch of software that they probably don't have the rights to, I worry about that. I don't think that assuages my worries.
Here comes the new
Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 100 bits. Razor, thank you for the 100 bits. We have a hype train. 30-minute time extension for every level of hype train complete gets added to the time extension pool. I can't stay late for any reason tonight, but it will be banked for a later date along with many, many other hours that are currently in the bank. We're going to have some, like, Omega streams in the near future. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think I can skip this cutscene. Oh. I can soft reset the game. Which I think also had the effect of crashing the emulator. That's neat. Oops. Whoopsie doodle. Bing, boom, bing. Okay. Take 3. What I should try to do is save. I don't think they'll let me. I don't think it's going to let me, but I should try to save once I make it into the boss fight itself. Weep, whoop, weep. Alright, yeah, there's 2 of them. He hit me? Shameful. Shameful outcome. Two minutes left on the hype train. Razor with the 250 bits. Unlocking level 2 channel point redemptions. Thank you for the 250 bits, Razor.
Anta, deka da ne.
Deka da ne.
だとしたら、狙いは私、それともタウンの誰かか。
Okay, she sounds sensitive.
どう？取引しない？
That's what they told me about this, is that she's sensitive to sound. Space Hopper Copter has gifted a tier 1 sub to someone. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to someone. No, there's really... The only thing about this game that was like cyber is the cat so far. Everything else is just like gritty urban cop.
Stranger.
Razor with the 500 bits. Yeah, I can't save. Level 3 channel points are now available. Thank you, Razor, for the 500 bits. Alright, how can I make some noise? Yeah, that'll do it. Just run around swinging my club. Razor with the 300 bits. Thank you for the 300 bits. That'll get us to level 2. Level 2 hype train. The hype train timer is reset. I'm confused. Oh, hey, there's items over here. What do we got?
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush
How did I pick up? Al Pennington with the 100
I guess there's
bits.
an emote I don't have.
Yeah, they just came out with a new wave of hype train emotes, so there's one for each tier. You can click on the hype train to see if you still need to add it to your collection. And if you do, cheering 100 bits or doing some kind of sub-activity will add it to your emo library. What did I just pick up? Fume wig? Is this like a Fume outfit? Is this like one of her disguises? So if I kill her, I can use this to pretend that I am her? Rosary that Fume had. And Fume's wig. Yep. I don't understand how the sound is supposed to help me, though.
Here comes a new challenger. You must
Magnus with the 100 bits. She hits
She
hard.
needs a guitar for real kabong action.
Oh, I died. Thank you for the 100 bits, Magnus. Okay, so I don't understand. Making the sound made her susceptible to taking damage, but she didn't, like, freeze. She didn't take stun or anything like that. Green Herring with the 100 bits. We have level 4 channel point redemptions available now. And we have 2 minutes left on the hype train. I mean, all it's going to take is someone who does care that their game is being distributed, and they have a legal court case against them. Like... And I hate to see a good idea get put in jeopardy because someone is like, lol, piracy, don't care. Like, it's one thing to, you know, thumb your nose and turn the other way and, you know, do what we all have a tendency to do. But, yeah, I don't like... That gives me pause. That concerns me. Hello, Chibi. How are you? I've seen too many good ideas get blown up because someone thinks they don't have to worry about consequences. What's up, Kutan? Socket 7 with the 100 bits.
You must crush them.
We got 30 seconds left on the hype train. Dino Dance.
Dino Dance.
That was very delayed. That was extremely delayed, Brian.
取引しない？この場からおとなしく消えてくれれば、あなたとは会わなかったことにするけど。
悪いけど、こっちにも事情があってね。それに正体を知っているデカを生かしておくほど、私は自信家じゃないんだよ。
Oh God. Hype train complete. 1 sub, 1,650 bits. Thank you for the hype train. I don't know. I remain skeptical. That is not enough information to make me feel like these people know what they're doing. Business Goose Gaming wants a Fear horoscope combo. Thank you for the hype train, chat. And the only reason that I'm like, that I care about this is because, like, Windows 9X emulation is a fucking struggle for me and for a lot of other people. So if they have a solution for that, I want that solution to remain available and refined over time. Business Goose Gaming, your legitimate fear of the day is embarrassment. Embarrassment. And your horoscope is the bakery. Make sure that when you get your custom cake made that you spell all the words correctly. Because it would be a travesty for your misspelled cake to go viral. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Half hour added into the time extension pool. Level 1 through 4 channel point redemptions unlocked. Yeah, okay. I think I get it. It's kind of messy, but I think I get it. Ow. Yeah, I would probably bet that they do. What the fuck? Oh! Oh god! I mean, there's a lot of stuff on archive.org that... A lot of people put stuff on archive.org being like, I'm putting this here until someone files a takedown. Which is also, like, that's rough because it jeopardizes the presence of a lot of stuff that does legitimately deserve to be there and opens the door for the RIAA and everyone trying to close the Internet Archive. Like, being reckless about this kind of stuff, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea for anyone. I'm all for accessibility. I'm all for... I'm using an emulator right now. I've shown it on stream. But, you know, just be careful. That's why we can't have nice things, yeah. Spicy Nugget, congratulations on your first. One more hit and I've got her. One more hit and she's got me. The cat has been updated. Probably about Fume being killed by my baton. Disguise yourself as Fume and infiltrate Watertown. Put the wig on. Okay, don't put the rosary on. Look, you're not going to convince me that this is a good idea. I mean, it is a good idea. Everything you said in that sentence is a good idea. Except for putting the fucking games in with it. That's not a good idea. Boop, boop. Yeah, and what happens every time they do that? That's what I'm saying. I will point to ScumVM as a way that it could have been done. Like, all you have to do is link the entry to the settings and, like, tell the emulator, hey, look at these files, and it will go, okay, I'll look at those files, and it'll work. You are not... I am not going to concede my ground that this is a fucking bad idea. Yeah, it is not a game with well-made controls. I figured out today, after like 6 or 7 hours of playing, more like 4 or 5 hours of playing, how to run and turn at the same time. This game does not... If you are allergic to games that do not control well, this game will drive you up a wall. is it?
女が一人
We seem to be one woman short. Which one? Well, the one that was pretty, but also a little threatening. Well, women who back out are not unheard of. Don't worry. I'll explain it to Zwei. Oh my god! I do not have the health for that kind of shit. What are you doing just firing a gun? Hey, that is probably not the kind of first comment you want to make, Electro. Don't come in here with instant criticism of the game. That is not a good look in this stream or any other stream. Also, if you think Mario 64 has a bad camera, you're bad at using a camera. We need to reset the vibe, chat. The vibe has been polluted. Let's start over. If you see that camera icon in the top left corner, it means that you can go first person at any time. And the game is fully playable in first person in any screen where it allows you to do this. Hex Nexus Dan is turning on a 15-minute gamer massage. Thank you, Hex Nexus Dan. CJ.
違うこいつも違う違う
Wrong. This one is also wrong. That one was prettier. How rude. You're pretty too. You're all pretty. I am really worried about the fact that I have no health. Shadrock wants a haiku about my favorite Simpsons episode. I don't think I have a favorite. Season 3 through 9, I will stand by. There you go. This one looks like her, but it's not her. Electro wants a haiku about my favorite King of the Hill episode. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't like that show much. I don't think I have a favorite episode. I am not a King of the Hill enjoyer. I don't hate it. I don't like hate that it's on. I don't like have to turn it off whenever it's on. But I don't really like that show. It's Ron Way.
No. フェニフェライ。ブラッド。元気そうだな。
You look well, I'm glad. You should turn into a dignified guy. No, I just got fatter. You don't change, do you? By the way, in terms of freight, I'm the last piece. Yep, you're the last. Set sail. Okay, I think we finally finished chapter 2. I don't know that it's too dry. I don't know. I just don't think it's very funny. And, like, I find a lot of the characters annoying. You, what are you doing here? I needed to go to town. To Watertown. Hey, can you please help me, miss? Help you? When we arrive, can you cause some kind of diversion just to buy me some time? During which time you'll sneak into town? Yes, there's something I have to do then. But how? Well, I know. Why don't you push someone into the water? That'll definitely get their attention. Push someone into the water? Please, I really have to go into town. Please. Town's starting to come into view now. Welcome back, boss. Big brother Lon, welcome back. Hello, you're all looking well. The girls are gonna go wild once they hear that you're back. Okay, we got full health. We had our inventory emptied out. So yeah, this is a new chapter. We got to keep all of our guns and all our ammo. That's rough. Okay. So the good news is we keep all our weapons. The bad news is ammo conditions did carry over into the next chapter. Ooh. Okay, let me save my game. Shadrock wants a haiku about my favorite work involving Rowan Atkinson. Let me just do a quick IMDb search. You know what? Without some research, Johnny English is very underrated flick. There you go. There you go, Shadrock. But yeah, a big part of the reason why I don't like King of the Hill is that I know people who are like those characters in real life. And so it's just like, oh, that's annoying. Like, it's not funny, it's annoying. Like, Peggy is a person that I know in real life, and she is exhausting to deal with. What do I do? Should I jump in the water? Oh, the cat's beeping. Cat is beeping. Okay, it's up to you to decide whether to cooperate with Sammy. I'll investigate the town on my own. I'll contact you if anything happens. Do we have new information here? Probably not. Probably not worth going through all these again. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. You never got your Johnny English DVD back, man. Some people are bad, Have returning things that they borrow. Things of your mind with the 23-month sub.
Pee pee poo poo.
Mary pee pee poo poo to you too. Thank you. Are you okay? Give me your hand. Thank you. Looks like I got a bit motion sick on the boat. Don't scare me like that, miss. Okay. We got Sammy in. Sammy is in the compound. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Now we need to get in the compound. Honk. All dangerous items will be confiscated. Go. Oh, I did lose all my weapons, didn't I? I got to keep my spare ammo for the shotgun. That's weird. And I got to keep my baton, as expected. Fume was supposed to contact Sai. First we need to find the ship, then Sai is on. Okay. Before we do that, I'm going to save again, even though I did just save. I'm going to take my... Well, wait. I'm going to wait for the massage to finish, and then I'm going to take my second break. We can't stop... I can't pause the massage. The massage is continuous. So let's keep going for a few more minutes, and then I will take my second break. We got 2 doors. Let's try the small door first. Yeah, it does have a heating option. I don't usually use it though, because it doesn't feel that noticeable to me. And I'm also usually not very cold. But yeah, there is a heating option. That's pretty cool, Schottenjäger. I'm so lost already. There's like a million doors in this place. Oh, I found a health kit. That's good. Health kit good. Another health kit. Oh no, it's ammo. I couldn't tell from that distance. That's all that's here. That makes things a little less intimidating. But yeah, this is like... This takes me to all the different docks. That's why it's got 6 numbers. So let's see what the other door is, because that's like a whole hub area, basically. Let's try the other door. Okay, it's locked from the other side. No need to go backwards whatsoever. What if I got back on the boat? What if there's cool stuff on the boat? I can't get back on the boat. Can I jump in the water again? Nope. Okay. I think Dock... Let's just do them in order. I think Dock 2 is the one we need to go to. But it'll be simpler to keep track of where we've gone and where we haven't gone if I do them in numerical order. Okay, gamer massage has ended. Ah! Gamer massage has ended. Thank you for gamer massage. Oh lord. Wait. No. Kill him. Ammo. Hammo. I'm gonna have to heal. Ugh. I'm getting a lot of ammunition. For guns that I'm not holding anymore. Things of your mind wants a legitimate fear of the day. Things of your mind, your legitimate fear of the day is misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. Alright. Now that the massage has ended, I'm going to take my second break of the day. This will be like a 5-6 minute break. A little bit shorter than the last one. I will be back with more Undercover AD 2025K in just a few minutes. BRB.
Good place to end it. All the stuff is working.
Hello, I am back. Duke Donuts, thank you for the raid. What's up, Babaroskaya? Hello, Duke. Hello, Duke viewers. Hope you had a good gaming stream today. I popped in... What were you playing? Hokkaider. I popped in, I saw you were playing Hokkaider. I hope that the rest of your stream went well. As well. We were playing Undercover AD 2025K for the Dreamcast. I'm going to be playing a little bit more. Can't run much later tonight. I got about 40 minutes before I got to go. So we are going to try and make some more progress. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the future of 2025, which this game has done a pretty decent job of depicting because it's not that different. They didn't predict like flying cars and cyborgs. They were just like, you know, what if some places were still really run down and rusty and gross looking? And they are. Welcome back, Duke. Got your salad. Your gamer salad. Some noodle mixing sound. yeah, pretty much. It says I can't open it. Why does it say I can't open it? Just so we know. Probably it's rusted. No, it doesn't say rust. It's welded together. Welding is like the opposite of rust. I'm doing pretty good. Doing some gaming. I got Japanese in about a half hour. That's why I can't run late tonight. I had some spicy chicken for dinner. I just popped a lozenge because my sinuses are being a little shitty, but no, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I popped in while you were playing Hokkaido, which looked like it was giving you some technical issues, but I hope you had fun today. I hope you had a fun stream. You want to know something really fucked up about this game that I discovered tonight? The first time I streamed this, I thought that you could only, like, full tank control. Like, you can run forward, you can stop, you can turn, you can go backwards. But unlike Resident Evil, you can't, like, run and turn. It turns out you can, but it requires using the analog stick and the D-pad at the same time on the Dreamcast controller. Yeah, we got the Scooby drifts. And she does drift a little. Like, the way she does it, it's not, like, that sharp. Like, she does drift a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if you did. Tell me about it. Health. Nope, that's ammo again. What am I gonna do about the health situation? That one's locked from the inside. Yeah. Oh shit. Gonna die. Gonna die. What's a game released on a Tuesday with a talking car but not about racing? And you said the third Butt game. This one's electronically locked. Okay. This is probably... I need some kind of key card to use this terminal. Oh shit, is that Unix? Is it running Unix? That rules. That's really good. Entrance to the elevator goes directly to the tower, is electronically locked. Okay, okay. I'm gonna die in this next room, aren't I? The iOS release of Putt Putt Saves the Zoo was released on November 15th, 2011, a Tuesday. My man Duke Donuts knows his shit. Test him if you dare. Is this someone connected to the Dragon Palace? He seems to be waiting for someone. Miss Fume. There's a container ship at Dock 3. Please wait there. Dock 3, huh? I used the rosary to prove that I was Fume. See Docks 5 and 6 first, though. Especially because I need to find a health item. I need to find a health item real bad. Everyone just has ammo. Everywhere I go, I just find ammunition for guns that have all been confiscated from me. A cyber game? It really isn't. It really isn't. The only piece of future tech in this game is that I have a cat. I have like a cat that I can talk to that gives me mission data. And it's not clear if it's actually yeah, it's not really clear what the cat is. It's maybe a robot, but like it sleeps. So yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think it's a cyber game though. Does it dream? Unsure. No data. Oh my god, did I... Wait, no, I've saved on file 1. I saved on file 1 at the start of the new chapter. I was like, did I really go that long without saving for some fucking reason? Ooh, that was a scare. There we go. Yeah, here's the cat.
どうする？海に落ちた方がいい？
こら、おとなしくしろ。
離せ、バカ
Oh, I don't want to do that.
なんだ、ガキじゃないか。どっかぶち込んどけ。わかりました。
言ってって言ってんだろ。離せよ、このスケベ。
近頃のガキは何考えてんだか。
So there's like a branching path you can... I wonder what that actually affects. I'm gonna reload because I'm supposed to save her. I saved her last time. Bwee, bwow, bwee, bwow. Okay, so I saved it like the very beginning of this chapter. What I can do is get raided by Mr. Smiles. What's up, Mr. Smiles? What's up, Toxic Taste? Darth Kidius the Wise. Vrolock 21. Pew 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 Laser Beams. John Matrix 78. What were you up to today, Mr. Smiles? Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for the raid message. Evil East Chronicles. Nice.
I don't know why I'm doing this shit. But, yeah. That's the...
I mean, I can tell you what. You a Dominican Gerber baby, bro. Just do it. Just accept it.
Not the fucking Dominican Gerber, baby. I can't. Yeah.
What's up, GK? I've got a lozenge in right now. My sinuses are being bad tonight. So, look, sometimes you got a game. Gaming is good for the body and the soul and the mind and the butt. It's good for all those things. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid. I can't stream too much longer, but I'll keep you company for the next half hour or so. We are playing Undercover 2025 ADK for the Dreamcast. Yeah, it's chicken soup for the butt. I suppose if you game while standing, it's not good for the butt. I usually do my gaming sitting down. And so my butt is getting a fierce workout. Okay. So we can go straight for progress. I can skip all the ammo that I found. Yeah, just boof some soup when you're not feeling well. What's the worst that could happen? Don't actually take that. Don't sue me for boofing soup when you scald your butt, your inner butt meat. I am not legally responsible for anyone who boofs soup and burns their butt meat. Alright, GK, get some sleep. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming over in the raid.
Miss Fu 3番ドックにコンテナ船がある。そこで待っててくれ。
If we assume that we're going to have to end up going to all these docks at some point anyways, then I don't have to risk... the items will be there when I go through. So let's just mainline the objective this time. At least put a save up to this point, and then if we want to go exploring, we can. But that's what got me killed last time, was checking all the nooks and crannies, so... Boof the objective. Yeah. Look, has the science been done? Do we know? If you have a cold, do we know for sure that boofing chicken soup isn't going to make you feel better sooner? Has anyone tried it? I'm still not legally responsible for what happens, but... Kochira. Are these my guns? Oh, it's a gun. We got a Glock. And yeah, we got the Glock back. Alright, we'll take it. Pull your shit out! God. I'm gonna load. That was half my health. Huh. If you are gonna do it, you should probably not heat it. It should probably be room temperature soup. Yeah. I'm not responsible, but if you do it, tell me about it. I want to know. No, tomato soup is a sin. It's the only way to make Jesus sad. All the other stuff isn't real. But tomato soup, there are lines that should not be crossed. A line in the soup. Yep. I mean, that's all you need to make the tomato soup better. Add one noodle. Barbaro Sky, thank you for the follow. Tomato soup is a dip that people eat on its own. It's like if you just squirted a bunch of mustard into a bowl and grabbed a spoon. What did he say? What'd you say to me? Shit, screwed up. Yeah, you gave me a gun. Cat has been updated. What's going on, Cat? What's the good word? Okay, something's wrong. I'll try to find more information on the man in the tuxedo. I'll add it to the information section. Tuxedo Man. Tuxedo Man. Since he knew about Fume, it's assumed that he has some kind of relationship with Sai. Personal data, currently under investigation. A very dangerous person. Okay, we have full health. I used a couple more bullets that I didn't need to use, but we can save that. I think my brother used to make tomato soup with like white rice in it, and I thought that was gross too. But I think that's a huge step up from just eating a bowl of tomato soup. Alright, Smiles. Hope you feel better. Thank you again for the raid. He's here. Hiya! Thwack. .62. That's for the Glock, right? Nope. That's for the CZ. Alright, let's go back to Dock 4. What's the thinnest, least interesting soup you will acknowledge and eat solo? Miso soup. Miso soup for sure. Although eating it like solo, like only eating miso soup is a little wild. But I think I would do it. I think I would have a bowl of miso. Ideally, I would want it to have the greens and the tofu. But I think I could eat a small bowl of it by itself. Oh my god, I pushed the wrong button. I just took 3 shots to the face for no reason. That sucks. You think you'd take tomato over miso in a small portion? That's fair. There are better tomato soups. And, like, I don't dislike tomato soup as a base. Like, minestrone is really good. And it's really good because there's a bunch of good stuff that goes in the soup. I can't, like, I don't like tomatoes that much to begin with, is part of the problem. I'm not a tomato enjoyer. Okay. My instincts are right, at least. That going back to the 4th dock is where I probably need to go. Minestrone sounds really good right now, actually. I've had vegetable soup with V8 as a base, I think. But yeah, the chunky stuff, that's what's making it good. That's where the quality is coming from. It's all those chunkies. For everyone that came in both raids, by the way, since I'm wrapping up pretty soon, I want to let y'all know that we're doing 2 special events in our Discord right now. Anyone can join, as long as you're in the Discord. We are doing something at the end of every year called the Great Game Raffle, where anyone in the Discord can submit up to 3 games, and at the end of the year, in about a week from now, we're going to draw 12 of them at random. We're going to commit to playing those games in 2026. So if there's a game you'd like to see me specifically or any streamer play, and you're like, no one ever plays that game, you can enter the Great Game Raffle, and maybe you'll win and I'll play it. Also, if you don't want to win the raffle, you just want to use skill and mind reading abilities to get a pick in, we've got a prediction challenge. Next year I'm gonna try to play through an entire series of game. But I don't know what series, and chat's going to vote on it. But if you can correctly predict as many of the games that are in the tournament bracket as possible, you can win a free game pick. Right now the high score is 15 out of 64, so if you can get a quarter of the bracket right, you'll be in position to get a free game request from me next year. So if either of those sound interesting, you are invited and welcome to enter and join. It's always an exciting time of year for me because I get to look forward to playing some games that maybe aren't on my radar, but they're on chat's radar. And it usually goes pretty well. It's usually memorable in one way or another. So, yeah. Please join if you feel like that's something you want to take part in. You can't submit the same game more than once. You have to submit multiple games, but if other people submit the same game, then the odds of that being picked go up. Split pea soup with turkey, corn, ham, dumplings, and a Scotch bonnet pepper. That sounds really good, actually. Damn. That sounds amazing. I'm not sure about the Scotch bonnet, but I bet it adds some interesting flavor. Yeah, split pea soup is really good. I don't get to eat it very often, but I would get it as a kid every once in a while. God damn. It does look gross. You're not wrong. It does look gross. And it's harder to eat if you don't add some ham to it. You mean I did all this for nothing? Looks like it's not open yet. Well, then why did I come here and lose half my health? Load. Load. Peas ice cream. I can't imagine. I love peas. I am a pea enjoyer, but I don't think I would want to eat peas ice cream. Yeah, did you see the IGN quote there, Duke? That is the message of the day. I thought you would appreciate that. Even though the actual review itself is super cringe and I don't recommend looking it up. Magnus Prada wants a haiku about ham beans soup. Why did you spell beans with 2 E's? Is this some kind of UK snack food? There you go. There's your haiku, Magnus. Okay, well, I don't know where I'm going then. Disgusting upon sea. There are, I mean, a whole world of game. There's still a week. There's still a week to think about it if you need time to think about it. Submissions are open until the day after Christmas is the last day to make submissions. So you still have some time. I wrote up a whole thing about, like, rules, but generally speaking, no. TOS is the big rule. Like, ROM hacks are fine, homebrews are fine, as long as they're, like, in good taste. What else did I write? What else did I write? Some games are like less suited to the format, like rhythm games, esports, content idea streams. I will still accept those, but I will only commit to 5 hours as opposed to a full game playthrough. And if it's going well, like if chat's liking it and I'm liking it, I will continue to do it. But anything that's sort of like not a game that ends or that has like an ending, or is kind of more, you know, less about completion and more about play, is a 5-hour minimum commitment. Inaccessible platforms, I'm going to say no for now. There might be some things that are harder to do than others, but I'll have a whole year to figure it out, so... Kaizo games, you could pick a Kaizo game if you wanted. If that's what tickles your fancy. Unemulated arcade games. That is one of the rules that I have, is like, if I have to make a significant investment to get it going, I will probably veto it. That is something that I did write down. But I do have a couple, you know, I have a couple arcade games in-house. If you pick one of those, I can figure out a way to make it work. John Matrix with the 50 stummies.
Oi, mummy, I've got a bit of a rumbly in the tumbly for something other than a carp mackerel sandwich on stadium breaded tiddy dolls.
Ugh.
I'd love to have a latrine special, which, as the Duke of Donuts says, is a favorite summer treat of disgusting upon the sea. Tanks, Mumsy. I will enjoy eating Duke's favorite yummy.
Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 terrible British children. Welcome. I should have pulled my gun out. Why did I do this with my baton? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Why didn't I just use my gun? Well, I didn't die. So Dock 5 is apparently where I want to go, maybe? Wait, what did that say? I'm too short. I can't read it. Bobolotan? Oh. Oh, it's in Russian. Got some Cyrillic characters there. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. My hero. Actually, nothing's happening here, so maybe this isn't where I'm trying to go. You think it says Vladivostok? She's in the Undercover squad now. After the hotel incident, she was moved to the Undercover department. Hence the name. Undercover 2025 ADK. At the moment, I'm impersonating a martial arts assassin that I beat with my baton. And also I'm being, like, trafficked, maybe? I'm not sure. I was brought to this island by a crime lord because pretty girls. Okay, Dock 6. Ooh. Ooh, look at the casino. Look at that. Look at this, like, rare resource that you would use to refine a skill in an RPG. And we got a casino boat. That's it. That's it right there. You've got the emote for it, Razor. Okay, I can't go first person here. Can I play roulette? What did he say? Something about a ticket? If you don't have chips, you can't bet. Where do I get chips from? Sorry, we're currently preparing. Okay, so the casino's not open yet. Oh, he said Chipu, not Kipu. Please play on another machine. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet either. Unless there's a door in here somewhere that I'm unaware of. Nope. Alright. Well, we're still wandering around. We're still trying to figure out where we're going. That is going to do it for me tonight, chat. We finished Chapter 2. This game's taking a little bit more time than I was expecting it to, but that's okay. I'm still enjoying it. It's janky, it's weird, but it's, you know, it's a Dreamcast Japanese exclusive. We gotta play it. It's a 2025 game. If we wait even 2 more weeks to play this, it'll be too late. It'll be antiquated and rustic. Here's the link to join my Discord if all that talk about the raffle and everything sounds like something you want to take part in, and you don't want to hunt around or figure out where I'm hiding the join link. Here's the link to the Discord. Feel free to jump in and join our community. Thank you again for the raids, Duke and Mr. Smiles. I think we had another raid tonight too, didn't we? Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Yeah, I'll be around. Let me know. We'll try and make it work. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Let's find somebody to raid. Who's on? Is Macaw still playing Barbarian? Nope, he's gone. He gone. Sonneveld is playing Station Fall. Yeah, let's raid Sonneveld. Let's go ahead and raid Sonneveld. And I will see you all next time, tomorrow's for more Dreamcast gaming. I hope you'll join me. I'll wait for you. I'll save you a seat in the chat. But until then, farewell. Have a good one. Discordia Dystopia, thank you for the follow. I totally missed that. I was like, I got an email about it. I'm like, did that happen? I think it happened while I was on break. But thank you for the follow. I'll see you next time, chat. Here are your lizards. Have a good night. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.